Right. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. I do believe that means things are working, but we'll see. One moment. Let me just... Here we are. In theory, everything should be working, but let's get the chat set up. Come and drink some nice, delicious treats. Ah, nice. Nice music, thank you. I decided to put in a good song. This is going to be my first impression of City Wide Revolt. I hope you enjoy it then, it's a very cool mod. How am I feeling? I'm feeling pretty good. So the video is faltering a bit, but it's still got a steady performance, which I'm happy about. But yeah. I love this song. I got recommended for the No Direct Damage video, but I think it's quite cool. There's a few songs I found whilst looking for music that I'm gonna keep playing now. Amazing job on the video. Thank you. Thank you. Hello, startup. Hello. But yeah, the video is... The problem is it's faltering off a tad. As you can see, it slows down like this a bit, rather than going up more, because normally there's a branch point there and it's leveling off a bit, but I'm just hoping... Because normally I release my videos in the morning. See, this used to be 2.5 something, and now it's only 37% up, so this is worrying. This is worrying. But other than that, it's going fine. Like, I need to check if I can show something without leaking how much money I make. It's basically nothing. It wouldn't be that problematic to show. As you can see, this used to be at 1 by a mile, and now it is lagging. It's still better than like most other things on the channel, but yeah, that's the only worrying thing for me. Subscribers have gone up massively though. Like, honestly, I don't feel bad about showing the money I've made. It's basically nothing. But as you can see, subscribers had... So, Saturday, 1 subscriber. Sunday, 68 subscribers. As you can see, the graph jumped a little. The graph did in fact jump a little. I like watching the lifetime graph, because... So this was back when I was like... Just... You know, this is just my, like, own YouTube channel. I posted a few videos here and that, but it was nothing serious. This was 3 of 10 is good. 3 of 10 means... So 1 of 10 means they're the top of the last 10 released videos. 3 of 10 means it's third. But yeah, you can see when I started the channel. And this is... You can see whenever I post a big video, because subscribers, like, they take a massive jump for the next little while. But yeah, we get closer. We're getting closer to 10k. That's finishing at 3 AM. Ah, nice, nice. But yeah, let's get started with this. Let me change the music to something else I found better. This is something I found. This got recommended to me randomly. And I love it. It's a great song. I had to resist the urge to not put it more in the video, because it's just, it hits hard. This is, Off Yourself by, Taikoki. Taitoki. From what they said on their YouTube thing, it's hard, you can't search on the video, because they're not big enough to get shown up like that. But, I believe it's an Off and Lisa the Pointless Marge? I don't know Lisa the Pointless, but the music is cool. Watch the No Direct Damage earlier. Congratulations for breaking a concept of burn over your knee. Thank you, Grim. Thank you. This sounds like Pepper Steak. That is because it is based off Pepper Steak. Let me turn it up a little bit quiet. But yeah, so last time, can you guys still hear me, or is it a bit too loud? But yeah, because last time we discovered the insane balancing that is Rizgo. Rizgo is mad because he has this passive here, Carnelian Flicker. Carnelian Flicker has... So first of all, you can get up to like 5 emotion level. Maybe a bit too loud. Let me turn it down to like... that. So... But the most important thing he has is, upon reaching emotion level 5, add a powerful single-use combat page to hand. In subsequent acts, add it to hand on the 3rd scene. Now, looking at Ferbus, I was thinking, oh, it'll be like Turn the Tides or Javelin. No. This single-use combat page that they're talking about that's super powerful can give you 300% max HP increase, plus 5 max light, a permanent 2 drive, or 7 chill every turn. Randomly assigned between enemies. It's mad. It's insane. It's busted, and the best part is, we get 3 of them. We get 3 of them. See you, Cody. Hello, Laboon. Welcome. Yeah, you're not late. You're not late. We only just started. But yeah, we are going to... So, the reason why this is sort of balanced is the fact that you only get it at emotion level 5, right? They're single use as well. So, you know, you use it, it disappears. This mod also adds a passive called Scavenger's Prudence. At the start of the scene, for each page exhausted last scene, shuffle a copy into the deck at a 50% chance. So you know that single use, that powerful, so let's say 300% max HP increase? We have a 50% chance of just getting it back. And that can stack. If, eventually, once we get into Star of the City, we end up picking up our good friend, Clone. Because with Clone, we can then clone the single-use card, and then get it back. And you know what the funniest thing is? Apparently there is a Liu passive later on, which sets your emotion level back, which means if a fight lasts long enough, we can set ourselves back, switch over to a different purple tier deck to get 3 clones back, and do the whole thing again. It is absurd. It is insane. Koopsel just said this is a drop compared to what madness comes later in the mod? Huh? How can things get more insane than this? I don't understand. Oh dear God, yeah. You see the vision, you see the vision. Anyway, let's clean these up. That exhaust page has to full stop or something ranged? Yeah, no, you can do it with ranged. But, like, the stuff we have access to here, look at Set Sail. 2 5-9s, gives drive so you can keep Ferbus alive, and then you also gain 2 haste next scene. There's another even more disgusting method of max HP stacking. Oh! Oh no. That's absurd. Yeah, okay. I won't underestimate them of them. Yeah, no. Okay. You can casually see the drive we have next scene. Started this mod recently. The pages are really something. Yeah, they have some interesting designs in a very, very good way. I really enjoy this mod. Like, we have a strategy, which I like to call the fish strategy, because it involves us just filling our enemies' inventories with fish. Because yes, this is something that we needed to be able to do in the game. I haven't also mentioned the fact that they can infinitely gain stagger, by the way. Whenever they heal stagger, their max stagger goes up. Because yes, I do need infinite scaling in my video game. This mod is where the idea of balancing goes to die. Hello, Nina. I've modded the brains on my game. Too many mods and now I'm having problems. Yeah, it takes a bit to load. It does take a bit to load sometimes. Am I wrong exactly for choosing not to engage with City Wide Revolt early game pages? I like... Oh, should we have done that? You're a Pierce gain. I mean, we can just give it to you. I like engaging with the early game pages because they have some, like, utterly stupid things that you just won't see if you don't engage with them. I... Minrolled. How's it going streaming earlier today? Yeah, I decided I was looking at my games library like, what do I actually want to play? Because I always try and take a little bit of a break after I'm done with challenges. Because I think it's good. I think it's good for you to, you know, take a break sometimes. And then I realized I didn't actually have anything that interested me in playing. So I just chose not to. Which, yeah, no, it makes perfect sense to do. As you can see, fish. Yeah. I've been thinking about what normal game to challenge run next, because I do want to, try doing a normal game next. Like a more popular mainstream one, but I'm not too sure of what I want to do there. Anyway, the infinite stagger, by the way, is when this character recovers stagger resist, increase max stagger resist by 1. Upon recovering from stagger, increase max stagger resist by 10%. So in theory, with this guy, we can stack infinite stagger. Just, you know, if we wanted to. In theory. Not in like in practicality too. It's not just in theory, but it's funny, so we could. Souls game? I think a Souls game is the natural next step. That's definitely what I probably should go for. And that's done. Oh yeah, you need to kill the spiderlings here, don't you? It's just you normally never would. Like, you would normally never kill the spider bug before the spiderlings. Krublin's FNAF mod is the most mainstream ever. I could do a FNAF mod mod. FNAF mod challenge. That'd be interesting to do. You are not a real person. It is time to go to the member list. Because it's renamed, Could Healing Stag with Netsack? Yes, it does. Yes, indeed. She's citywide on my revolt, like Corey. Goddamn, this mod is peak. Indeed. Thank you, Nepnight. Yeah, this mod. I love this mod. This has easily become, I think, my favorite mod for Ruina. It's so funny. Right, let's change the music. Let's change the music. Let me just quickly go for memberships. As always, we take from the Nugget tier first, so if you are a Nugget tier member, it is only a matter of time before you get added to the library. Current level, Nugget. Total time as member, so we have up to, I think, we had Cherry. Is Laverna? No, we just got Laverne. So Next up we have, did we get Blaze Jumper? I don't believe we added, yeah, no, Blaze Jumper got added to the library, which means we now have, Ridley. Welcome to the library, Ridley. Let me quickly add you here. Ridley. Welcome, welcome. And next up, we then have, librarian here. So now we have Green Screen Dude. Green Screen Dude, you will be added, you can be added here. Green Screen Dude, welcome. And then the person behind my torment, Ziol. Hello, Ziol. And then CBT, you can be added here.
At CBT 5076 added $1.36 to the Lunacy Fund.
What is the $1 for? Mod series been so the Revitalized series. What's Revitalized? What's your favorite from Vanilla? That's yours. Thank you, CBT. Thank you for the donation. Let me quickly add on what music. We could add on this. What's second favorite behind me? The Goat Cold Sun Office. I haven't tried Cold Sun Office yet. Yeah. My favorite floor in Vanilla. Hod is really good. I like Hod. Otherwise, Geber is quite funny. Okay, this is louder, so we'll turn it down. Execution of the King's Order. Sanabi is a good game. Anybody who hasn't played Sanabi before should check out Sanabi, because it is good. This is a song from the final boss fight of the game, so it's a good song. DVD didn't ask for Seonyan. Coulson is one of the things that's super prolific, because some people like the 40+ minutes story, where some of the receptions have, others don't like it. Fair. Sanabi, I played with a friend who, like, they were really good at the game. So I kept having to tell them, like, whenever they wanted to show me how to do a section, like, no, please. Because she'd speed through everything and just utterly destroy it, and I was not that good. Oh, Turn the Tide might work really well with them, actually, now that I realize that. Okay, one stagger. It's always full smooth tread because you need to win every one of these or else you go on the meat grinder. There we are. Okay, great. We're on that. So, I'm about to destroy that guy. Watch this shit, chat. We're about to delete a man from existence. Watch this. Let's just quickly get rid of them. I think Furbus might work best with Yesod, because raise the maximum value by 3 means the chance of hitting minimum value becomes less, which means you can just reuse it. Hello, the Hermit Gamer. Welcome to the stream. You just missed us eviscerating someone. City Wide Revolt memories. I'm thoroughly enjoying this mod. Let's just quickly give everyone a little bit of drive. Incredible. I don't get how, like, this has to be the strongest build for this level of game, right? I don't see how anything could beat this. Snardios, have you played the DLC too? Yes, I have. I've beaten DLC as well. Before Revitalize the mod... oh wait, sorry. Revitalize rats using rats, but can basically be them scaled up appropriately. Oh, interesting. Before Revitalize the mod, you have to know the recipe to play with. Sorry, I'm gushing. No, don't apologize. I always love hearing about what people enjoy. Are any of these decent for this strategy? Because we can get music. We can already get music, right? Because we have Furbus. And Furbus can get to emotion level 3. Emotion level 5. I think this might be it. I think we found our team. This. Because then you can grab violence, repetitive pattern recognition, recharge, maybe clean. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Whenever a character with rhythm makes a successful attack, and we have reusers. Do spoilers matter on this? I would rather not massive spoilers, if you don't mind. Okay. Let's quickly rename this person. Welcome to the library. So. Welcome. If you're curious where I'm naming from the membership list. So if you do want to join the library, then consider joining the membership. It really helps out. It allows me to keep making videos and not have to worry about food. And yeah. Vision no direct damage videos. Very good. Thank you. Thank you. I feel like my editing has gotten better. I feel like my editing has gotten better. I have no idea, really, but I do hope it has. Alright. Fire Festival. Let's switch over the music as well. I really wish I had a playlist. I should put together a playlist. That way I can not have to constantly switch to, you know, different things, but... Oh, they're pierce fatal. Oh, they are so dead. Oh, they just fatal to everything, huh? Do you take music suggestions? Provided they're not copyrighted. Yes, I do. Is it better to do that, or is it better to make free set sales? Can you imagine spamming free set sales? Wait, I really wish... Okay. There's no way to... No. Ignore what I'm saying. I'm losing my mind. Let's grab you, because then you can grab Ton of Tides for an affordable price. No, Scotch Girl is good, but I've never liked using her cards. That's fair. I just like some of the absurd things you can do with her, because you can basically ignore the cost of the card. There's something really comedic for me about seeing this massive monster using a page called Fish. I love filling my enemies' decks just with fish. No. No, hold on. If you applied that to the other one, if you all remember, it reuses when it rolls minimum and decreases the max roll. Ember increases the max roll. If you got like 50, it would just keep going. It would just loop. It would ad infinitum. And then if we got like we can make it a 0 cost too. I keep finding stupidly imbalanced things. The game just keeps throwing stupidly imbalanced things at me. What am I supposed to do here? We'll wait until we get that other thing then. It's like you exist just to slap me for not liking Scorch Girl. Yeah, welcome to the part of the game where I show off why Scorch Girl is good. Like, the amount of different ways you can break the game over your knee with these people seems absurd. Oh, nice strength you got there. About that. I wish. Maybe the last one more time. Actually, no, they're not going to last one more time. Oh, I take it back, they did. Fish. That's actually problematic. That is a problematic fish. Although, wait, hold on. No, it's not. That was a problematic fish. It has since stopped being a problematic fish. Wait, no! They don't have any endurance! They don't have any endurance! So the fish couldn't get any additional power. Then Gluttony is great for the reusers. It's a shame that's not multiple in the scene. Anyway, let me name a new member. Welcome to the facility, a certain duck. And of the new floor, we have Open Smarts and Divination System. Welcome to the facility, everyone. But yeah, I've been so caught up with all of the insane stuff we've done. I haven't even talked about like what I did over the weekend because I've been away. I haven't actually been in the country since Friday. Smudge just have an oversight with literally permanently take no damage. Oh, huh. If you're mod, what have you? Would you try Jules? Oh, that's a cool idea. I reckon if I make a video on it for like the thing first. Also, I just realized. Oh, because they're silence. I'm very confused. Let's quickly kill these guys. But yeah, I have been. It was a holiday, so I was actually going. I went to Edinburgh, so it was to see some family because they were on like a so. My cousins, they're like in. They play bagpipe competitively. So they were in a bagpipe competition. As absurd as that sounds. And so we were going up to support them. So we saw them, like... we didn't, like... It was for a moment we saw them. But for the rest of the time, we were at the Edinburgh Fringe Festival. And honestly, if you ever get the chance to go to the Edinburgh Fringe Festival, I can highly recommend it. Because basically, it's where a bunch of different indie actors put on their own performances. And just the walls of it everywhere is just, like, plastered with posters. It's great. It's good fun. And then the performances themselves are incredible. It's just all around really good time. But the worst thing... so, we left Friday. Right? Because we left early because we wanted to get down there soon. Because it's like a 5-hour... No, it's like a 6-hour drive from where I am. So it's a long way. It's a long way. So we would have had to drive for a long time. So we wanted to, you know, get out, get going early. Right? And I was told by the people I was going to go with, they were like, you know, we'll go like around, let's say... I don't know. Let's go around 5, was what they told me. And I was thinking, okay, well, I really want to get the video ready. I want to get the video ready, because if I get the video ready, that means I can, like, you know, I can just release it to members whilst I'm there. And so, but the problem was with this plan, I was unaware of the fact that the video would continually crash. And it just kept crashing, just over and over and over. And I had no idea why it was doing it when it was rendering. And I found out it was because the RAM usage on my computer was spiking. Spiking to a moderate... Did I take a screenshot of it? It was spiking to a moderate 11,000 bytes per. So, I'm gonna quickly grab... No gambling. Let's just... Yeah, I'm glad I didn't. Yeah, 11,000... Hold on, I need to quickly check. So, as you can see right now, what's taking up the most memory for me is, like, I have a few different things open which are taking up stuff like Discord, Ruina, OBS, stuff like that. So this is taking about 2.5 megabytes, right? I have about 16 megabytes of RAM. So, like, a moderate amount. So as you can imagine, DaVinci Resolve spiking to 11,000 megabytes of RAM usage wasn't very good. That's a lot of memory taken. I mean, I just have a lot of stuff running. It's allocating RAM differently. It's also, I think, because I'm probably streaming that it's taking up that. But still, like, as you can imagine, that wasn't that good. So I had to then go and render every clip in place. And by rendering every clip in place, by the way, fish, I could save enough storage space that I could then get the video done. But understandably, thank you for following, Ninavek. But yeah, understandably, that took a while. But still in my head, I was like, no, we weren't leaving by 5. We were leaving at 8. I was told we were leaving at 8. So I was thinking, okay, well, you know, like, I got this done around, like, 5. Right? And I was thinking, okay, well, that's a decent amount of time. Get some sleep. Get ready to go. And then, about 15 minutes after I went to sleep, I got called by, like, the people I was going with, going, hey, we're up now. Do you wanna get going? And because, so, they were like, oh, yeah, no, we've just decided to leave at 6. And at the time, I didn't know why they'd chosen to leave at 6. I just thought, you know, they decided to get out early, which was fair but really, really annoying for me. Turns out, the reason why they were going that early, why they were that you know, ready and raring to go, was because they'd heard me going to sleep and thought that was me getting up. So yeah, that's why I got about half an hour's worth of sleep, then went on a 6-hour drive, and had to walk around all day. You can probably guess I collapsed the minute I got to Ruin. But yeah, that was the start of the trip. So the first day was delirium, sheer delirium. But it was quite fun. Let's see, Edinburgh's a nice city. Fish? No fish. Yeah, the Fringe performance we watched the first night was like, God, what did we watch? It was, so do you all know Murder, She Wrote? I'm gonna hope some of you know Murder, She Wrote, because it's not that old. Yeah, so it was like a watch-along thing of Murder, She Wrote. And it basically, the host would, you know, stop every few seconds to interject with, like, funny quips. Which is quite good. It's quite good. Angela Lansbury solves murders? Yeah, precisely. So it was, this guy, and he dressed up as her. It was rather cool. It was good fun. And yeah, then I got the best sleep of my life because I was out like a light. I could not have gone to sleep quicker, I don't believe. I was exhausted, shattered. Anyway, then woke up next day, and we went to visit this, like, cathedral-y place. It's a chapel, technically. And I couldn't take photos of the inside, but this place was so ornately decorated. Like, I could probably look it up. Also, fish. Okay, let me... Also chuck a grill in at you. They're gonna die here, yeah. Okay, so... Roslyn Chapel. So it was this place we went to. And the interior basically has all of these really, really intricate designs. And photography isn't allowed. Photography isn't allowed in here, so this is the best... Like, I'm gonna have to look up shots here. So as you can see, quite a nice looking chapel. But there's two things. Wait, can I get like a front on of the place? Stop looking up at the ceiling. That's fine. I can probably make do with... this kind of works. So there's two pillars. There's one up here and one here, and they're really... One's very ornately decorated, you can see here. And there's another one which is more plainly decorated, and it's called the Mason and the Apprentice pillars. Because the story is that the Mason carved, like, hold on, Roslyn Chapel, Mason, Apprentice, pillars. The story is that the Mason made this one. And then he was like, okay, well, I need to make a more advanced one, a more nicely decorated one. So he went off to Europe, and his apprentice had a dream. And he talked to the lord, the person who was financing it, and was like, okay, well, I kind of want to make this. Like, I had a dream, and the lord was like, oh, it must be divine revelation. So allowed him to make it. And then when the mason got back and saw that the apprentice had carved this, he flew into a rage and killed him. And that's the story. Then he got hung for his crimes. And yeah, but still, very cool place. And then we went and watched 2 more Fringe Festival things. One of which was... God, what was it? It was like a Baywatch thing. So Baywatch is a lifesavers show, basically. It was watching a British seaside parody of that, and then afterwards it was an ABBA tribute band, but they called themselves Flabber, and it was 2 really fat ladies with the tagline, "Just when you thought ABBA couldn't get any bigger." I don't know where people think this up, but yeah, that was yeah. That was what we saw, which was quite good. They were honestly, they had amazing voices. But yeah, that was the experience. So all in all, good trip, and then we drove for like another 6 hours to get back. But, you know, and here I am now. Much sure it not being old depends on your ask, but generally, yeah. Okay, good. Making ramen to you? Ooh, what ramen are you making? I'm gonna spread out my clashes, mainly just because I want to actually get light up here. I understand that's going to give me more power on my next. Do I care? Not really, no. Clashing is clashing, and clashing is good for me. We won regardless. That's incredible, actually. Beef flavor. Oh, nice. I like a good ramen. Good ramen. I like a pork ramen. That's probably my favorite kind. Yeah, that's what I'd go for. Do tell me if you ever want a change of music, by the way, chat, because I am aware sometimes I don't change music for a while and it can run on a bit. So if you ever want to change, just let me know. If you say sneaky snitch, I'm banning you from the chat. I remember not like mayonnaise and ramen, beans, rents out, pork out, egg out. So do you just have like the ramen? Just like pure ramen? Also, I really should use whole breath, but I want to use whole breath here because I like having the additional thing. Oh, that's a shame. I guess I can do tongue tied too. Hadn't Time music and Rabbit and Steel OST. Hadn't Time has some very good songs. I put a few in the video. Actually, gonna dip out. See you, the Hermit Gamer. Hope you have a good time with whatever you're doing. The most part, not the broth and noodles. You can't go a decent ramen place and go, can you make a great ramen without the stuff everyone likes? Yeah. Can I get a ramen with nothing? Nothing? Let's quickly grab hot breath. Fish. Once again, just getting emotion up, because the joy about... So remember that thing I said at the start of the stream, the carnelian flicker, the thing we're aiming to go for? Every single one of our Rizgos can get it. It is not simply one of them, which means we can just keep stacking it. Which is quite funny. But let's switch to your contract is over. Well, your contract is expired, I think is the name. Yeah, your contract has expired. Oh, we didn't have Matchlight yet. Shit. I messed that up. Quick Jabs is a good thing to put Matchlight on though, but damn it. So I should have saved it so I could get Matchlight on those things. I was treating it as if I had Matchlight already when I don't have Matchlight. Like, not in the slightest. Only now I've got a Matchlight. But yeah. Let's grab Gluttony. Oh, really? Well, I would prefer to have it on you. Because at least that's a little bit then. That's really annoying. I mean, actually, technically... Oh, I was going to say, if we kill before we use it... we could have put on the second, maybe. Because we would have been able to kill before using either, but eh. It's been a while since I've ever seen somebody play Hat in Time. Like, it seems like it was really popular for a while there, and then just sort of dropped off. Which I guess probably happened because people finished the game, you know, ran out of content. It's suddenly a reasonable reason to stop playing a game. Like, Phob's really nice, so they keep edge with a cool gimmick. Yeah, they're basically impossible to regulate before you get Rizgo, though. Just, like, they will keep distorting unless you get Rizgo. That is incredibly annoying. Are we not able to clash anymore? Have we forgotten how to? Excuse me? Genuinely, what on earth? I found this social mode to be more helpful than harmful. Not for me. I have found it to be far more harmful also. That's a little bit. That's a little bit. If only we had the haste gain one. Oh, the poise game one, not the haste game one. Does Matchlight freshly apply to things? Am I an idiot? Did I just waste the opportunity? Ah, fuck, I might have wasted the opportunity again. Shit. Oh, well, what can you do about it? Me when I'm in a shooting myself in the foot competition. Yeah, okay, I messed up. I messed up then. Damn it. Pathetic. Okay. On the plus side, we are now at emotion level 5. Which means... Here it is. That's the fun one. Let me actually, just to reduce the chance that it wins, let's do that. Let's do... Okay, here we are. Right. How are they normally already dead by this point? I don't understand. Who gave a mass attack? That's Rizgo's funny special page. Okay, this is a slight issue. We might not be able to stagger, which does just sort of mark our death. Where's Jinx? You. Okay, maybe we stagger. Oh no. Okay, we can breathe easy. Anyway, let's see what Jinx gets. Oh wait, is that the best? Single-use combat style inflict 2 to all the characters. First act inflict 7 to No, I would prefer the reduced, but still. GTFO E levels? No, I have not. I have not. You have a higher speed dice value than I ever have. Yeah, this team, I love this team. It's so fun. Yeah, let's actually prioritize just killing you. I need to get more light up, so let's do real in. Just to check, where are you going? No, you're going there. Okay, cool. That's a few defensive things. We could potentially get a sudden duck up as well. Is Jinx the... So, you know how I got that cool page? I can use it again. We got the trigger. Quickly kill you. The one problem is that we don't have any light heal. But that will just take a few turns, then we'll get light heal. Okay. And that's death. Brilliant. Because we can get a certain duck up as well, and if a certain duck rolls properly, we will just be utterly set. No, I would prefer to use you to do that. Okay. But invite light restore. Well, the problem is we don't normally need light restore. Normally fights don't last long enough for us to need light restore. But we can soon get Stars North again. The problem is that one actually hurts us. That is a detrimental one to our health. It's not purely positive like some of the others. Fish. Do that. It's fine. Let's see what Sudden Duck gets. I'm hoping it's the one that reduces emotion level for permanent drive. All characters lose 3 emotion levels. Now, chat, do you remember how we gain our funny cards? Do you remember? Wanna watch me do it again? As you'll see, we would now have the possibility to go back up again. Also, just a note, by the way, look at the health! Personally, I think the one and the other two you haven't seen the most busted. I like the permanent drive, I like the max HP, and I think the +5 max light is pretty useful, yeah. And now we can... See, the thing is, they can never... Like, they will never distort now. Because they have a permanent 2 driven. So they literally can no longer distort. What this means is we can now be really, really selective with what we choose to do. And I'm going to use that to attempt to get back to those pages again to continue being insane, because I find it funny. Technically, we are... frozen. Like, we can't gain any stuff at the moment, so we may as well just keep, like, juggling stuff rather than actually seriously clashing. We could use Stars of the North again, but I don't want to use Scars of the North again, because Scars of the North used again will start freezing us. I don't like Scars of the North because of the fact that it freezes us. It is a distinct negative. Oh, hold on, we can start properly clashing now. Let's go for you and you, and then you can shove off. What key pages are these? Risco and a Furbus. Okay, that's problematic. Might have to actually get a kill with them. Or maybe let's use a reelin against you, because I know that will be fine, and then we can hit you with a... just a set sail. No, not a set sail. Hit with a reelin so you don't hit us. Oh! I forgot I had that. Okay, well there goes that plan. Just kill. Why did you go for resist? Of all the pages you can choose. Anyway, that's death. But you get the you see the vision. You see the vision. There's no reason to ever do that, but you see the vision. Anyway, let's switch over the music to let's go for this.
특이점 고장인지.
이로써
Comments last stream said secret reception. I saw, yeah, I just didn't look too hard at it because I want to discover those later myself. So did we get a lot? Yeah. Like, I understand there are let's look for some of the secret receptions. They said that I can look at the workshop page for a few of them. So let's check. I don't think I like Malkuth for this strategy. I think it would be better. I guess not hard. City Wide Revolt. Fixed team invites. Is it? Oh no, not fixed team. Does it? Where does it mention the secret? After Revolution. Okay, I'm gonna stop reading this. I'm gonna stop reading this. Actually, that seems like it's going to be problematic. This is be careful, everyone, from In Stars and Time. I'll check comments from last stream then. Why not? Let's see any secret receptions. Book of something. I don't think we can summon that yet. From memory, this is Book of something. I don't think I have something. Do I? I don't think. Workshop. Book of something. No guests available, so that's not unlocked just yet. Zwei and Hop Office. Zwei Section 6. And... Zwei Section 6 and Hop Office. So these are secrets. Which I don't know how you're supposed to find otherwise, but where's Hop Office? Office. Okay. Edward and Weber. Gain access to fate. Huh. $11 to $21. Okay. Comp page defense dicing game +2. Respond to it. They gain access to fate. Gain max value equal to strength on self. Oh, that's funny. Alright, well let's just try that out. What is fate? Affects the property of certain combat pages. Strange. I wonder if it's worth more to instead just whatchamacallit, have 2 Rizgos. Oh. Speed dice, the characters in this page are decreased by 3. Huh. Speed is 1 or lower, or still 1 light. That's funny. Really wish I'd won some of those, but okay. Do you have U-turn tides? Okay. Oh, mass attack. So that's actually a 5 to 10. It's mass individual. Do I care about getting hit by 10 slash damage? No, not really. Let's just do this as well. Oh, he max rolled too. Yeah, okay. I really don't care about that because I can just hit him with that stagger. Great. Reception stagger. No. I have them on the second monitor. Don't worry. Book of Something does not work. It's probably post Impuritas. Hello, Piggy. Hello. Yeah, I'm willing to bet that the Book of Something reception is only available in Puritas, because I've heard people mention that before. Right. Wow. Kind of actually need to use 2 shanties here. Mainly just because if I didn't, then they would not have enough drive to survive there. Well, that's really problematic, actually, because they're about to corrode then, I think. Because there's nothing I can do to get more drive than I need to. Yeah, okay, so they're about to distort. That's fine enough. Although no, they'll get a drive back next scene. So they won't? No, they will. See, this is why I fucking hate them. They just start targeting me. The amount of times I've had them target me over the enemy is far too much. It's absolutely absurd. Well, yeah, hit the enemy, not me. Oh, fuck, we're already at 5, huh? I don't like Scars the North. I think it's the least good of them. Unlocks on Impuritas? Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, Edward and Weber, what do they get us? Oh, did we not get a book from them, or... Oh, no, we did. Weber... Did we not get the other person? Are you supposed to get the other person? Hold on. Because I don't think we got weather. Edward. Hello, Bongbong Army. Hello, hello, hello. Let's switch over the music to, You did? Oh, Book of Edward. Yeah, okay, it was just in a different place. Why are they not together? Netherworld Shanty? I've not played Netherworld Shanty and I will not play Netherworld Shanty. So what does Fate actually do? Because they talked a big deal about having Fate, and then Fate just did nothing. These feel like they'd be interesting, but I have no idea how to build Soft Tremor, and yeah. You made them mimic. That is cool. That's 2 strength gain. Honestly, that's a decent strength game page, but... Pretty sure Fate is used for their ego pages? Oh, hold on. Edward. Do they have ego pages? Hold on, wait, no, if they have ego pages, then I'd have to do, like, this to see. Let's check. Duck. Huh. What does Conviction do? +2 minimum value. +2 maximum value is Hope, and then Breakthrough is... we'll roll the maximum value. Interesting. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna mess around with that, but that's cool. Like, if it wasn't for the fact that I have, Rizco, I'd probably think you'd get using them. But, okay, so, what do we have here? Do we have anything in Urban Plague left to do? Who are you? Yanjin. Oh yeah, the Golden Leaf Knaves. I remember these guys now. Bad turn 1. Let's clash here. I think I need to clash twice. I don't have the ability to clash twice. That's an issue. Let's see how this first turn goes. Because the goal is to reach emotion level 5 as quickly as possible. Always. Backline support passive? Okay, I'll check it out after this fight. Okay, this song is not one that is good on loop. Let's go back to Off Yourself. Yeah. Gambling. Is Javelin really that good? No, not really. Honestly, it might be worth just resetting here. But I could have put it on you and I would have gotten... I probably should have put it on you. That way I could get... Nah. Oh well. Live and you learn. Wish if we could do a GTFO challenge run. I don't think people would watch a GTFO challenge run is the issue though, otherwise I would. I just don't think anyone would be all that interested. Think GTFO Odal is already a challenge run? Yeah, true. Yeah, I think maybe a Dark Souls game first. I'm honestly not sure. I'm a little bit of a problem. I'm not really sure what I want to do. Which is an issue, as I'm sure you know. I'm sure that's rather obvious to people. Not being sure what you want to make a challenge video on is problematic, yes. Hello, Bacon. Hello. Fade on Furthest to boost the next brother's reroll page. Oh. Let's try that. I'm not sure if the ego pages are attributable, is the only issue. But we'll see. It's almost my suggestion. Yeah, I do think a Deltarune no achievements challenge run. Would people watch that? Are people here interested in seeing Deltarunes done with no achievements? I figure asking here is a good way to go about it, because, like, if you guys want to see something, that's a good way to gauge it. Probably Stolen? I have not heard of Probably Stolen before. What's that about? Oh, yeah, you're not allowed to bring them first, huh? Cyberpunk Shopkeep Simulator, interesting. Okay, we can get Turn the Tides, Hold Our Breath in here, which is the two I like to put that on. And then let's just keep targeting them. Having them clash as much as possible. Because if we can get Jinx to the point where Jinx can just put out... Well, as soon as Jinx gets to 5 emotion level, we're in the money. Turn to the depths of hell, college. Ah, good luck with that, Bacon. Because yeah, I'm in a bit of a problem where there's no natural through line, and I'm in a little bit of a drought in terms of what I, like, in my own time I'm playing, so I'm not really sure what I want to do a challenge run on. Because I'm not really sure what we're trying... I like the idea of doing a FNAF World Challenge run. I think that'd be cool, but... Oh, here we are. Oh, never mind. Don't know how my own song works. Okay, wow, you just really didn't want to hit that. Sure. Oh, of course our health was that low, because we stole a bunch of health from them due to using the mass attack. Yeah. That's what I was hoping to see. The only problem is then actually recovering enough to use it. We have a few shanties going on. This is not going too hot, honestly. Things are rapidly deteriorating. Because for some reason we just have permanent feeble on like everyone. Which is really not fun, as you can probably imagine. How the fuck do you have restraint? How did you get restraint of all people, huh? Does 3 or less restraint become untargetable next soon? Ah, I see. That's really annoying. Back, how are we doing? Pretty good, pretty good. Because that's the problem, I just feel like I have no control over the fight. Like, yeah, wow. I love having 3 power down, 4 power down. What am I even supposed to do at this point? What am I even supposed to do at this point? Die? Is that it? Because that's all I can think of being able to do. Like, I can't hit for fucking anything. That was a mistake. Oh. Oh. That's interesting. Who's targeting that? Okay, great. You piece of shit. Okay. I wish that had been on the other person so we could have like 10 lights. Oh well. So, the amount of pages we can play per scene has now become yes. It's absurd. What is that? That's Onslaught. Onslaught is a funny page that gives me +5 max light. So now I now have a little bit of max light. Just like a small, moderate amount of max light. Imagine getting this on like Gebra. Oh god, we can give this to Gebra, can't we? And because Gebra's entire thing is the fact that her... Oh, this would be so good. This would be so good on Gebra. Is this transferable? I believe it is. Let's quickly grab... CBT, what do you have? No, yours would be too annoying. Sudden Duck. Let's get rid of Rally. We know we need to put Rally on a Sudden Duck. Huh? Is it because it has stuff in it? Why is that not working? Okay, Carnelian Flicker does not get picked up, but... Right. So to answer your question, yes. Backline support of a... gives a speed dive 15 once the page is used. How useful is that? Oh, who gave Rally? I was looking at Rally as if I could search it up. Vivian, yeah. I mean, if it's just 4. Fine. Oh, and you can't change the fate pages, but Marco's got good battle marks. I mean, oh wow. Let's grab them for her. So, who are you again? Ah, right. Did we get anything from that? Golden Age we already had. No. Okay. Well, we're now up a tier. K-Corp, I do not have. M-Corp Lobotomy Corporation, I have. Let's see this. Re-equip Ducky. Oh. M-Corp Agent. Speed dice slot +1. This character's motion level is fixed at 2. When you use a combat page, the cost is 1. Add a blunt die. The page. At sense, there are 6 +8 in hand. Rushman. Breakthrough. When using Subdue, gain an additional effect. All other allies gain +2 hastens. Okay. Give 1 per. Okay. Give a random other ally 1 protection or stagger protection. See an offensive dice played by that ally against the target. The scene game +1 power. 3 to 6, 3 to 5, 3 to 5. And then a more. Okay. This is a little bit mad. Gain a speed dice for the spin, reroll speed dice. Put more fire this into 2 enemies. 4+ enemies. 3. Oh, okay, and then it's 3 turns until you can play it again. Okay, that's cool. That might have been a waste to play in, like, right off the rip. Counterpoint, I'm not lasting that long. I already know I am dying at frame 1 here. I am fully cognizant of that fact. That is 4 dice. Okay. Sure. What if you use these guys with full stop? Jesus Christ. They don't even need full stop. What the fuck is going on here? They will cost 1. Fair trade. Wow, it picked Shanty. Okay, and then they have that much... I just got the shit beaten out of me and my lunch money stolen. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? Like, huh? Yeah, that's them dead. Yeah, okay. In the files, these guys are considered Star of the City? Yeah, no shit, actually. Yeah, fuck off. What the hell is this? Not something I'm fighting. You missed? No, I didn't miss. They require books I don't have access to. Oh no, they... I just couldn't do it before now. I don't know why. Or is this K-Corp? Or... No? Yeah, this is K-Corp. Just hire on. I could probably gun one of them down and then use them to clear everything, but that probably wouldn't be fun. HP bullet into the deck. Instead of seeing a face, put a HP bullet on top of the deck. So that's about a 25% less HP. Okay. 6 to 8, 6 to 8, 4 to 10. Okay. Three rupture. Okay. Of course they have rupture. What am I looking at? Bleed protection. Upon recovering HP, the scene increased HP by... Okay. Medical. Okay. So, I'm up against doctors now. That's what I'm picking up here. I'm up against doctors. The question is, do I just hard focus this guy, or do I take out the doctors first? That is the lifelong question, probably. See, because my argument is, what if I just fucking murder him? People. That's just a fucking claw. Target requires 24 HP for status elements. Okay. Continue cycle. Game barrier and stagger barrier equals to the difference of the dice rolls. Yeah, okay, no, I'll just target a doctor this turn. Yeah, no, I'm fine, actually. This is a perfect time to use backline support, though. Like, what's the point in healing that much if you're just not gonna attack me? That's not an invitation to attack, you know. When did they Uber charge? Burn protection. That would have screwed me over so much. Thank God that doesn't actually exist. Calm down, it's just a bad dream. Hi Coops, first time catching a stream, just want to say a big fan of content inspired me doing no abnormalities run of Ruina. Ooh, interesting. Well, I hope that goes well for you, Mitha. And thank you. It really does make my day to hear people enjoying my content. I mean, that's what I do it for, really. So, it's really nice to see. Fish. That's annoying, I've actually buffed that. You know what, let's just keep killing the doctors. I've changed my mind, they need to die. Okay. One more and then we get to the tides. Although maybe it would have been better to just emotion level up, who cares? Really weird invitation, but these are cool cards and fights. Yeah. Can backline support be used? Yes, but I don't have enough cards to really use it, so it wouldn't be worth it. What does Rupture do? This entire time I haven't been hit by a Rupture thing, so I don't know what it does. But the healing does seem like it can be quite useful. Especially with our other thing. Fish. Okay. Healing more for your heal is quite an interesting idea. I do like that. I think it's cool to have. Anyway, let's see. What does Jinx get? Watch this shit. Wow, that's really annoying. But sure, okay. Here we are. Which then gets reused. Again, lovely. Now the question is, did I get lucky? Did I win the 50%? I won the 50%. Oh, did it not work? Or is that a visual glitch? Also, I should have used it against him, because I fucked up, so then I didn't get the reuse. This feels wrong. This feels glitched in some way, shape, or form. My light isn't going down. Excuse me? Now your light bar's bugging. There's a QL that fixes it. Okay, where do I get that? Because I was about to say, that doesn't look quite right. Wait. I just realized. Does that gives more max light apply to all reusers of it? Because if it applies to all reusers of it, then it's actually plus 10 max light. It's so stupid. Because it's on use, right? Yeah, would it? Oh god, that's so broken. That's so insanely broken. So where's the quality of life? Quality of light. Where's the quality of life mod that allows you to actually see that stupid amount? Looking for it? Okay, cool. Now imagine we run that medics on Netsack's floor. I mean, Netsack kind of gets enough already of healing. It's now occurred to me that Springs Genesis Netsack, with this build, will infinitely heal. They will infinitely heal their stagger. They will just gain infinite stagger. Forever and ever and ever and ever. Because the fight will go on for so long that they will just keep increasing. That's so insanely stupid, but also really funny. Attribution fix? Yeah, okay. Let me grab these. Let's quickly quit out of the game. Attribution fix. Attribution filter fix. Here we are. And then what would the other thing be called? It would probably just be like light. Can we check light fix? No, that does not come up. Music swap? Yeah, okay, let's have a music swap. We can go for... I haven't actually really been able to listen to this one properly yet, but I do want to listen to it. Because I had to take it off. The video ended too quickly for me to listen to the rest of it, but... we can just have this. It's slightly unfitting, but here's it doesn't end here. Corey? What is that? What is this? What? Okay. Gonna ignore that. ARG looking, is it max light? Max? What would... If you had to fix a problem with Max Light Chat, what would you call it? What would you call it? Max Light? There's someone interaction bonus with content. City Wide Revolt. Ah, interesting. I also can't find it. I don't know where it would be. But, light fix? I'll check that. Light fix? Sorry, an error was encountered. No. Maybe fix? Dice roll fix? Interesting. Maybe this? Size toolbox? Hey, size of sort of fixes, I just found that. Is this it, or is it someone else? Oh, they had Target and Mustache. Oh wow, they've got quite a few... Oh no, this is just a collection of quality of life mods. Why am I... Hold on. Workshop, there we are. Here. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. Toolbox. Jesus. Is it here? No. Strange. I don't think it has any. Who needs a backup? I guess it might fail. Not sure. Better filters. No. No, I'm not sure where it'll be. Only one way to see? Okay, well, I'll pick it up then. Maybe the mod automatically uses it. Players toolbox. Maybe it like automatically gets used by City Wide Revolt. Who knows? We'll see. Here we are. Attribution build fix. Reception of the past. Toolbox. It appears to not actually have a mod loading ability. Which is a slight issue. You know, that's an ever so slight problem. Why is this taking so long to load? This is problematic. Oh. So what does reception of the past do? Book of the past. Is this it? Mod workshop. No guests available to invite. Has it not unlocked yet? We should find a good Ruina community. I like to think my community is pretty good. I like to think I've got quite a cool community. I don't have Popular Emma. What about you? More. I don't have that. Star and Imperatus Civitatis. Okay, that's reasonable then. Not unlocked yet. Okay, so let's start doing these then. Start with you. Okay, sweeper time. The goal is to hit emotion level 5. That is the aim here. That's annoying, but at least we got some stuff from it. Got a sweep, yeah. The other sweepers? What exactly are the other sweepers? That's a very ominous thing to say. Trash disposal. Don't tell him? Oh, okay. That's fair. That's fair. My people just have forgotten how to clash. Good to see, good to see. I'm happy having free shanties, honestly, especially with more dice. Such a fun fight in the game. Just kill them over and over again. At least we get the mind holes out of this. As if we need more health than stagger restore. Because clearly we don't have enough stagger restore already. Ignore the fact that as the fight goes on, we will be continually gaining infinite stagger. I should really talk more. I think I have that issue. I think that's why a lot of people don't stick around for streams. It's because a lot of the time I just stop talking. So if I talk more... Jesus, stop getting lucky rerolls, please. If I talked more, I need to yap more. Fish, I love fish. It's so funny just to see somebody use fish instead of an actual card. You lock in too much? Yeah. Yeah, that's a continual issue I have. I need to lock in less. I need to, because apparently, so Bacon was telling me this when she was editing, apparently a lot of streamers talk like far, far, far less than I do. Like, to the point where most of the time in their streams is spent just talking to their chat. Which seems weird to me. Because, like, I understand talking to chat. That's fair. I like talking to you guys. I think it's cool. But, like, aren't you here to watch me play the video game? It feels weird if I was to just stop playing the video game. You know? Doesn't conceptually stack up to me. With gameplay commentary or banter with chat, it's a careful balance. Yeah, that's fair. Well, what else could I talk about? Because yeah, so the thing I've been thinking about really quite a bit lately is just what challenge run should I do? Because I do want to branch out from Project. That's been my goal for a while now, and it's going to continue being my goal. But what to do? Somebody ever say about the game is to play or watch it? That's fair. That's fair. Thankfully for you all, I have quite a bit to say, usually. The Yapper. Dang. Surely we kill her. Even if they regen, I think we kill her. Yeah. They're gonna try to chat back and stay more active. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. Yeah, fine balancing act then, I reckon. But yeah. I'm curious to see what people thought about the solo challenge. Like, just feedback, thoughts, general opinions, stuff like that. Fish. That sort of stuff intrigues me. So I am curious to see what people have to say. If you could... Yeah, so feedback and then we can move on to other topics, because I do have a few more questions to ask. Like, various stream system, if it's second video, might as well be a no commentary run, and please pay more attention to what you're doing. Yeah. Yeah. Look at past. That's from another mod that was recommended by Ridy. I don't know how to pronounce. Rydicidium? Rydicidium. I think one of the mod devs, or at least you're on the workshop page for it. So, at least tangentially related is the logic I'm going to use there. Also, moderate amounts of stuff there. You know what? Oh wait, I fucked up there. I shouldn't have done that, because you... No, this is good, Because what I want to do is, I want to get the activation, so then I can get the special page next scene as well, because you get it turn 3. I don't really want Scars in the North, but I'll take it. It's now time for the ultimate question. Does it stack across acts? Squad. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's really annoying. Do I actually want to put up with that? Oh, I forgot. The solo maybe the... Not solo, sorry, not solo. I meant no direct damage. Not solo, sorry, my bad. Said the wrong thing, just don't deploy furthest. Oh yeah, fair. I meant no direct damage video, not solo. I've said solo so much, but I meant that, yeah. Like, yeah, thoughts on that. Oh, so it doesn't stack across X. Okay, that's good to know. Who is Jinx now? You're Jinx. Malkuth distorted, so she lost frontline privileges. She lost frontline privileges. We'll bring her out if we have to. I can't play both of those. Alright, we'll run out of stuff. Yeah, so no direct damage. Thoughts. There we are. That's. I just have to put my sentence like that. What were people's thoughts on that? On the video. Also in the challenge. But, why did Hop become Bremen? So that's what happens when you don't keep your restraints and drive up. Oh god, sweepers? Normal sweepers, because apparently there are non-normal sweepers, but I'm not on them yet. But, here we are. I'm gonna save that. I'm gonna save that. Because I want to see what they get first. Stupid amounts of drive. I love this. We just recover any sort of stagger and we heal fully at this rate. Because drive, what drive does is it heals your stagger by the amount. Oh, so then we just get like multiple permanent. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. Good to see we get a max. We get 6 now. Thank you. Would you like more drive? Would you like some drive with your drive, sir? We need to actually make sure to heal our light here or else we'll be fucked. But, here we are, yeah. Would you like some drive with that, sir? Yeah, okay. So stupid. Oh, that reuses, huh? So now we have a little bit of drive. Little bit of drive. Oh, sorry. No, a little bit more drive. A little bit more drive. Time to be stuck at EL0. That's true, yes. But it only... Wait, hold on. Does it stack? The no direct damage video is great. In your opinion, better than the solo challenge video. That's nice. I do hope. I mean, the goal is obviously that each video gets better than the last. You don't want to make a video once and then everyone goes, yeah, no, I liked the next video, but honestly, this other video you did was better. I think I would die inside if that was the case. So that's good. I'm happy it was better. We'll see. Hum 6 drive. Rollercoaster Emotions, it was an awesome video to watch. Ah, nice, thank you. It going to depth in the primary strategies and mechanics you took advantage of. Yeah, I was, because last time I actually had somebody who watched through. They made a full thing of what they liked, what they didn't like about what I did. And one of the things they said was, you don't seem to know whether or not you're making a video for someone who is like a 10,000 hours, really experienced with the game sort of person, or somebody who's never played the game before. And that stuck with me. Which is why I've made this video so that if you don't even know Ruina, ideally, you should still be able to pick up what's going on with the video. That was my aim, yeah. And I hope I've managed to pull that off. Anyway, we can now gain light again, which is good. Even though these sweepers are probably about to die. Yeah, the amount of effort I put into this video is considerable, honestly. I do try and get better, and this video has honestly been quite a learning experience for me. As in, like, literally, it has been a learning experience. The amount of new techniques I've learnt whilst making this video cannot be understated. Because there's so many different little tricks, like that bleed animatic. That was me figuring out how to do sort of like a coding sort of thing with it. Quite cool. But just convey that feeling with you explaining all the options here, Kit? Yeah, thank you. More people more familiar with Ruina. Overviews can be nice due to the complexity of the game, something some project mode communities don't read, yeah. Yeah, and I hope... I am curious to hear about people's opinions on the live segments. Because with other live segments I've done, I have the feeling that sometimes I was at risk of going on for too long with stuff. So I hope that this time I made the live sections more concise. That was also one of my aims. Who's your favorite status effects? Ooh, I'm torn between Fairy and Erosion. Both Fairy just... God. Fairy is an amazing status because it does so much damage and it just hits. Like, the feeling of using Fairy is accurate to the amount of damage Fairy does. That's the way I could put that. When you use Fairy, you really feel like you're using Fairy, is how I'd explain it. Might as well use this. Shadow, I reckon we might be beating the shit out of this guy. Yeah, and then Erosion. The thing I like about Erosion is just how nicely it stacks. It has a really, really nice stacking to it. Also, let's go for Sudden Duck. Let's have you to go for hits. You and maybe CBT. Yep, great. Hoping for, because now Duck emotion levels up. Okay, we kill her. Which you can tell because we grab this and then they just explode. Watch this. Ta-da. The problem with fairies when what gives you on hit and flick like 15 fairy. Yeah, no, at that point balance is gone. But the thing about Erosion, I would want is more ways to apply it. The issue is with Erosion is it only ticks down by 1. It ticks down by 1 each time, which means if you ever go for too long, I guess that doesn't really matter. Your fights are normally over before you can really use it, but still. I kind of fuck with the live segments. The only thing that irked me is how long the Black Silence took. The reason why the Black Silence goes for that long is because I really just wanted to show off how stupidly powerful that one strategy was. Yeah, that's the reason why I went on for so long. If knowing that went on for too long, I'll amend that in the future. Yeah, because part of what I want to do is... So I've talked about how my absolute idol is Astral Spiff before, which probably comes across in my editing, partially. But my goal is to one day be able to move more over into that style of content creation. And I think that involves just having more live segments. So I've been trying to get better at live segment editing so I can do that. They're dangerously close to death. Yan can buff people, but the problem is you don't actually use Yan's page for that. You just put it on Nikolai. As a pro spiff video watcher, your editing isn't really spiffy. Interesting. I mean, that means that my editing style is developed into its own thing, which is cool. I'm happy with that. That might kill them. Let's see if that kills. I hope it doesn't, but it may. No, it healed them. Okay, good. Kind of reminds me of old Spiff videos? Okay. Lucky live stream there's a lot more explaining compared to where Spiff videos are more footage and occasional explaining. That's fair, that's fair. I'm kind of afraid of putting more live content in because I don't know if people will go, man, this is boring and quit off. I'm not sure. I mean, I really should back myself more. If I don't back myself, why would anybody even watch these videos? But, these videos? Streams. But still. Gotta go since Tired Sleep's cool, and be sure to look at the Fever Dream mod sometime. I definitely will in the future. Oh, that's really annoying. Yeah, see you game, bro. Hope you sleep well. Infinite Distorted Blade on Shased's floor. Whilst true, that's a limited strategy, and there are better ones. I mean, it's funny, but there are better strategies, for sure. We really are trying to do this in challenge mode, because our Malkuth isn't here. We are doing this, what, 2 librarians down now, which is a slight issue. I mean, we have other flaws. You're supposed to do this with more than one flaw, but still. And also, the likelihood of us losing the 200 HP person feels slim. Yeah, okay. We just now have a gluttony. Yeah, okay. No, we should be fine. This should be perfectly fine at this point. And if we get it again... Current HP at Urban Nightmare is really funny. Yeah, we now have that on 2 people. Did we get it again? Ah. That's a shame. Would have been funny, but I understand it. Would have been a little bit too powerful. I mean, there was nothing stopping us. It was just a random chance we didn't get it. But, like... You know. Yeah, I assumed we wouldn't kill that. Fish. I would really like to hit some of my shots, please. Actually, could you stop winning clashes? Thank you. Really annoying. City Wide Revolt with broken stuff in it, like the effects. It's got really cool design. I've seen your challenge before, never catch a stream until now. You're playing City Wide Revolt. Yes, I am indeed. I definitely will be doing more challenge runs eventually, but for now, for today, at least, I should say, we're doing this because I want something that just I find fun. Just a for fun mod. Okay, that's one down. Well, it's two down now, technically. Who do we kill next? You're the only other named person. Okay. Gluttony is quite helpful there. I mean, the thing is, if we do get staggered, if you think about it, getting staggered is just more... Whatchamacallit? Getting staggered is just more stagger resist. That's all that getting staggered is for us. More stagger resist. Okay. I would love if I could stagger them now. No? Okay. There we are. Okay, great. Damage right now is lacking. That's because we're down 2 librarians. Normally we would have Furbus, who is like our main damage dealer. And we're up against people who their main gimmick is healing. It's like, understandably so, we can't do much damage against them. They are like the perfect tank setup. I really wish you'd have done that properly. I can just take that. That's really annoying. I mean, they've got more than enough health, but, so, rather annoying. So many fish. Could I, like, actually deal damage, though? How about our ego page? Our ego page just increases the, whatchamacallit, the amount of dice we have available to us. It doesn't actually really help. See? I guess it does give fragile, but that's not all too helpful. This one. I really wish it had staggered there. Hey, that's another kill. Slowly but surely we grind our way down here. Eugen level HP, yeah. This is basically Eugen gaming at this point. Okay, there's a stagger. I mean, our SR is really high too. But, yeah, god, I do not like this fight. More fish gaming. This is what we need, chat. More fish. Okay. There we are! There's another kill. And this is the point at which they die. If I just keep using fish, then I can actually get real light heal going. Yeah, but I'll change music after this. I think it would be really funny to just use 3 shanties for no reason. Okay. No escape OSD? Indeed. Yeah. Let's change, because the music has been going for the past god knows how long. Let's just quickly change it to... I like Trainwreck of Electrostone.
어떤 거리길래
Great, so we now have access to the halls. I don't think a K-Corp team on Netsax... Why would you want to run a K-Corp team on Netsax floor? I don't understand. So, all the way on the left, you say? We might need to do a realization or two for this. I was just thinking, I really wish I had full match plan. Yeah, no, we will not be doing that. Let's go over here. Yeah, that's no, that's a no from me. Let's just kill them. Because the good thing about this is we only need 1 index. We don't need to actually win this fight. I mean, like, obviously it's helpful to win the fight, but we don't need to. This game also has very good music. Confusing the starter fights, the assumptions were in fact correct. Yeah, 20 billion sweepers. 18, okay, yeah. No, it's a mass attack angle for sure. Next up, we kill the top one. Is the strategy really to just out-index the index? I mean, it wouldn't be surprising. This is Ruina. Oh, Vine attack. Actually, no, I forgot this isn't no direct damage anymore, and I can use the good mass attacks. I forgot about that. I'm no longer limited to just lint in my pockets. Okay, they just rolled far too high for us. That makes sense. That is this reception. I love it when they roll far too high for me to ever counter. That's always good fun. And they're dead, because of course they fucking are. Why a molar? Not quite molar, no. Not quite molar. Fish. That's really annoying. Let me... Hold on. Fish. Let's just make sure they're dead. Okay. Is the problem then... I mean, no, they're not slash resist. What do they resist? Huh. And I kind of have to pick that. But... Oh. Well, that's good. And then these have advantages in clashing, so let's get to clashing. Great, and the second. Looks like an evade, but it's hitting. It's an evade. It's an evade normally, but it when it one-sides, it counts as a whatchamacallit. When it one-sides, it deals damage, which actually makes it quite interesting. We need to kill here, so I'm just doing that to confirm the kill. Lovely. Don't forget these are urban legend pages / cards. That's true, but also the secret stuff, the secret pages just make these guys so insanely powerful that it's... I guess we could use Carnelian Flicker on better key pages, couldn't we? Unk, what's happening? We're winning against the index. Anyway, time to do the realization. I mean, Queen Bee first. Welcome to the part of the game where you just shoot. Because if you get her health low enough, then she gets attacked by her own people. So it is distinctly worth just attacking her. Although it might be more worth it to put together a full stop build. Maybe this is the point where full stop is necessary. Well, not necessary, we could just... You know, like actually engage with the fight, but also that's kind of annoying and I don't want to do that, so let's not. Actually engaging with the gimmicks and gameplay mechanics? No. We don't do that here. And then we can use these two here. Why did they go first? Oh, is Vigilance a range page? It might be. That'd make sense. Okay. Oh, right, they do target one person, don't they? Forgot about that. Why did I target the person who I want to get hit with? That was a stupid move, but it's fine. We just win. As stated prior, our strategy is simply to kill her. Okay, yeah, she gets staggered here. And this is probably death for her next scene. And seeing Librarian die is so weird after playing this game with a Nuzlocke mod. Yeah, I can imagine. Because yeah, for me, it does not matter if my Librarians live or die. They can live or die all they like. I mean, it's better for them to not die, but still. I won't lose any sleep over it. This should kill her in theory. I mean, I guess not. We don't actually roll that high. The goal is just to get her below, like, what is it, 30% HP? What's the mark for her to start getting targeted by her own ads? Honestly can't remember. Have you heard about a game called Library of Ruina? No, actually, that sounds interesting. What's it about? 20% or below, okay. Fish. The funniest way to ignore a gimmick. Okay. Oh, that's just them dead. Okay, that's problematic actually. Are you below 30% yet? Fuck, no you're not. I mean 20%. What is 20% for you then? That was the wrong pick there, but... because I'm about to explode. I'm just about to fucking die. Okay, never mind then. Yeah, fuck this. I'm not gonna be doing that properly. I'm just gonna build it like something to destroy them. It's far too warm in my room. I fucking hate the summer. It's so annoying. Just like, ah, yes, all the fun of having to deal with stupid temperatures. Let's go, not for G-Can actually, no, let's... I mean, G-Can's fine. Do I have 7 association? No, I wouldn't. 7 associations there. So let's instead run just full stop. Chamber Office works pretty well. Okay. Well, I mean, I could just put... Funny as Risco is, mainly pages that roll slightly higher? Yeah. Maybe. Mackie. Ever so slightly higher. Okay. Stefan. And then... not Mellow. There we are. Okay. And now we do a little funny. Did I forget to? I forgot to give you speed dice. I also forgot to give you pages. Take the shot indiscriminate shots. I mean... no. Here we are. And then... I must have taken Meow off for some reason, but I can't remember why. Now let's check, what does Chamber Workshop do? No speed dice, but you already have... Oh, I know. Let's click on you, and then we just grab, like, speed dice. Here we are. You can just half fill? Yeah, that's how that works. It means you only have those. So you technically lose out on max stuff, but it guarantees page draw. So, it's not like they can run anything else, you know? So anyway. Hello, Will of the City. Welcome to the stream. We stagger here. Said we stagger here. Yeah. Welcome. The reason my full stop is a little bit broken. You can just gun someone down even through endured damage types. And then, you know what the funniest thing is? Oh no. Never mind, they're gonna fuck it up. I can just do it again. And because we're ranged, we just get to go first. Easy as. So if you want a consistent way to kill her... There you are. Guns are a little strong. Guns are a little strong. Right, anyway, let's quickly change your name to... Ace Dust. Welcome to the library, Ace Dust. Okay. Welcome. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is we're gonna go for... What do we want for this combat? Let's get rid of you as well. We could just use these guys. But that would be dull. Let's actually use the stuff we got in the mod. What if we just, like... No. I'm gonna quickly get rid of everything, so then we can actually use them. Because as funny as Risco is, I think it's time for a change of pace. Okay. Here we are, fresh start. For you. What do we want to build? Because we could go... Could go for Corrosion Complete Page. Gold names. Really? Are they that good as a key page? K-Corp team? We could have one K-Corp medic. Feeble and disarm spam? Okay, sure. Let's have you be just players. Okay. And the rest of you can be gold names. So. That's a Hana fixer. Do we only have 3 names? And then we can have one K-Corp medic then, sure, why not? The names are okay key pages, but the combat pages are busted? Okay. I mean, we could just run, like... I think running Jaquez is a good idea, but otherwise maybe we run just, like, decent key pages. So you can run use Corey. Alright, let's see... Let's see their key pages. So... I mean, they roll stupidly highly. Click one disarm. So what would you recommend running for this? Because, like, so... Inversely affected by power gain and loss. Okay, that's funny. I don't care about power stacking. Okay. Another knife then. So... What do we have here? We have... Flanking Twist is good. Because that's, what, 3 light on hit? Oh wait, no, but that actually is affected by other stuff. I mean, like... That is good, right? That's already quite a lot. What is Rupture? Is Rupture Rupture? Does Rupture just do Rupture? Like, is it on hit, deal more damage? One must assume so. Is this the run? And then you just use, well, not you, you're different, but... Okay, and then for Jinx... What I'm gonna do, first things first. I'm taking that. And then for a 1 cost... Actually, I want Carnelian. I don't think Carnelian is worth it. We had our fun. We had our fun. What's happening here? I'm lost and I just joined. Well, welcome. We are currently preparing for the realization, but we are using a mod called City Wide Revolt, which adds an entirely separate campaign. Well, we don't care about strength gain. Popstar? I don't know about a Popstar. Yeah, like who... What do we want to run here? Backline sport for you. There's a hop office page. Where is it? I need to check what hop office has. Hop offs. Stay back. Oh, it's them. Yeah, it's the people where they gain stuff. They don't have immediate dice. Feeble. Purple page that gives them feeble and disarm. Where is it? Where did we fight hop offs? Here, yeah. Please spare me, is it? Restore 3 light and draw 1 page, inflict 1 feeble and disarm to self next scene. Oh, I was wondering how you responded to the comments. I didn't realize you have both Twitch and YouTube. Yeah, I do. I have both Twitch and YouTube open. Because YouTube does do considerably better, so it's useful to have both. I guess it's page draw, which was pretty good, but... We'll see if this works already. You're not supposed to have that. We want... Multi-chamber gun. Good declares mainly? Ah, okay, I see. Is that because... Why does... Oh, is it because... Yeah, okay, they have additional for... I mean, maybe we drop, like... Flaking Twist for it. Yeah, okay. And then for you... So, we want ammunition. How do we manufacture ammunition? Spare parts. Okay, so spend 3 parts to, yeah. We want 3 light. More. Is there really no other way to get spare parts? Because otherwise it'll be... Is there genuinely no other way to get spare parts? No. What else should we run on them then? Probably some page draw. Kind of sucks right now? Ah, I see. Let's go for... Might want some Pierce Dice instead. Maybe. Yeah, let's grab some Pierce. So let's go for our draw can be like not well, we're not supposed to have gas lamp, so not you. Huh. What could we actually run here? Oh, sorry, chat. I mean, you could have multiple of them. Refine is too expensive, but Icicle Stab is pretty good. Let's go for these, and then we can pick up, like, I don't know, Page Draw. Because I don't have Page or Light Draw at the moment. The Brace Up. You know, it's funny about that. I happen to not actually have Brace Up at the moment. Which might come as a shock, but let's have 2 Light Restore and then 1 Patron. I got Thrust. Huh? You know the discard brought, but I don't have Jong Office. I don't have Jong Office stuff. No. Silencing. Let's go some Page Draw. Better than Icicle Stab, that's fair. How do I get Silencio? Is Silencio like... Oh, did I not burn the Sisters of Silence? I thought I did. Oh, no, I didn't. Well, that would be why I didn't have that stuff. Yeah, okay. Wow, okay, the stream has just fallen over and died. What do you mean it has 17 viewers? Huh? Excuse me? What is going on there? Okay. Are you... Is Silencio in this one, or... Yeah, okay. Let's go for this. $40.17, and it's now at 12. Okay, that's not right. There's no way it's at 12. There has to be more people than 12 here. Silencio? Ah. Yeah. Maybe they don't like the music? I don't know. Music. Let's go for... Go for this. Let's grab that. Okay. Three viewers. Okay. No. Something's gone wrong here. I bet you right now more than 3 people can talk in chat. There is no... 0 viewers. Zero viewers. Huh. Somehow I get the feeling that's wrong. I have doubts on that. Yeah. I refreshed the page. Still saying I'm at 0 viewers. There were more than 0 people in chat. Like, yeah, no. Just like the wave of people. I don't understand what YouTube is. I have 0 viewers now. Okay. Yeah, that's strange. It says 34 for me. Well, it's good that you've got up-to-date info, because I do not. Where is... Is it? Where are you? I could have sworn it was... Do I not have, like, Wedge Office? Am I losing it? I never burn. Okay, update chat. Update. There are now 2 viewers on YouTube. Yeah, okay. And then you're saying, what would be good on these guys? Because they don't care about... I guess we could go for the haulers. I genuinely don't know. Whoever was already used. Grab Lawbringer, I suppose. This is the... I end up getting decision paralysis with mods like this, where it's like, there's so many different things I can do, I just sort of fall apart and don't know what to put on anymore. M-Corp? Moonglow is pretty good. Yeah, sure, let's grab Moonglow. Polar and Moonglow. Okay, let's try this. Let's see if this works.
역사에 대한 정리
And then you are weird to do. Secret gun. Make it a secret gun. You. Go, my secret gun. I hope I get to keep that, because it'd be quite cool to have more of. Kitchen gun now. Yeah, I didn't talk about this because I went away right after, but on Thursday I actually got back my A-level results. So I now know what university I'm going to. I got into the course I wanted to, which I'm really happy about. So yeah, that's something you will eventually, soon, have a different background to look forward to. Oh, it's this scene. Okay, interesting. Hooray! Thank you, thank you. Yeah, nice. That should be cool. That should be cool. Yeah, I think I can do this, and then I'll just take it with someone else. Ah, yeah, it's feeble this scene, right? Okay, I see. That is an issue. It might be best to run other pages then so we actually get speed. As always, the benefit with a lot of these, the benefit with speed is you can just play more. That's it, proud of you? Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that'll... So, I'm not sure if that'll mean I'll either have far more time to stream or far less. It'll be one of the two. It'll probably, hopefully, be more, because I won't, I'll, you know, obviously have my own schedule at that point to conform to, but, yeah. Let's grab cheapest Golden Leaf Katana. It'll probably be the case that... I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I can't comment on it because I haven't done it yet. So, we'll see, is all I'll say. We'll see. That is the only thing you can say, I think, at the end of the day. We'll see. Yeah, thank you. I will... This is... I mean, yeah, this is to talk about... Wow, we managed to fail that both times. Okay. This channel is ideally what I'll be using to actually be able to pay for it, so the support is incredibly appreciated. It's, yeah, no, I'm really, I don't say it enough, but I am truly grateful for everything that this channel lets me do. It's still kind of mad to me to see that there are so many people that like seeing me do things. Like, I'm really happy about it. Yeah, I'm really happy about it. You're gonna have to force more people to give you memberships. I mean, the idea would be more people getting memberships, because if more people got memberships, then I could, like, have to worry less about finances and I mean, obviously this is far too far in the future to be planning, but if I did get to the point that I could actually make enough to not get a loan, that'd be incredible. I don't think I'm anywhere near big enough for that, but, like, that's the goal. At some point. You know, eventually. Do you get that back every time it's reset? Does that refresh your deck? No. Strange. Let's go for multi-champ again. Thank you, Piggy. Thank you. Members, like this, yes. Thank you. Genuinely. I struggle with thank yous. I'm not sure how to do them. I don't know what to say, really. I don't want to say, but thank you so much. From the bottom of my heart, thank you. Now let's kill this thing. The sun is this, right? Yeah, I think it is. I don't know how it is. I struggle a lot with that. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. But yeah, thank you. Members, lunacy time. Bam, lunacy, right now. You're all probably... I mean, you're not on YouTube, but anyway, I think you're worth it. Thank you, Piggy. I'll keep striving to be worth it. My hope is that videos will only get better with time. That's the goal. That's the goal. That's why I work on my editing skills. Because ideally, over time things will get better. But yeah. Suki V... Yeah, Suki V is Piggy. Yeah, she's Piggy. What do you have already? You have happy memories already? Let's say I kind of want to grab that. The feeble stacking is mad. But yeah, it has the Mad Dummy Leitmotif because it's a off reference, and it's inspired by... So Mad Dummy, as a theme, is actually inspired by off, from memory. It's always fun to hear non-fins. Ah, how do you pronounce your name then? I am curious. Okay. Search it up. No, I suppose I could, yeah. Hold on. I mean... How to pronounce it? Let me... Tusku. I don't know. That... I was expecting that to clarify things, but it didn't. Tusku. Oh, sure. Sorry. Right. 20% less HP. Okay, so yeah, the goal is once again to do 20. What if we just feeble stack them, man? Is that a good idea? Probably not. But like, what if we just kill them? This is how problems start, chat. This is how bad issues start. But let's try it. Why not? What do we have to lose? Our life. But other than that. Okay, feeble, so then we can do this. There's no way this is a good idea. We do not have nearly enough damage for this, but it will be really funny. So that's all that matters, chat. It's the bit. The bit is all that matters. Why do I keep gaining endurance? Why does that happen? Oh wait, hold on, I gave Wolverine the backstreets, yeah. Okay, you know what, actually, let's just take out these guys. Okay. I feel like I'm using these guys wrong. Because it doesn't feel like I get enough power down. It feels like I don't actually get enough power down and then I just die. That's what I'm feeling at the moment. Like, I might have set my build up wrong. Maybe. It might also be the one speed dice, to be honest. It might be best to switch to actually good people. Shock horror, I know, but switching to actually good key pages might help. Wow. You were bad at that. Very bad at that. Okay, fine. Okay. Same swing power down like the sweepers. Ah. Okay, yeah, fair. They just have a page that loses them power. Does that not count then? I mean, as our emotion level goes up, we'll actually start getting more speed dice, so we can do things, but still. Okay, here we are. Right. If the dice for not for the feeble and disarm conditions such as occurs and stuff. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, okay, if that's the final one that they play, of course it's going to be stupid. Yeah, okay. I would like to draw some pages. Thank you very much. And that can heal my light. And yeah, let's heal some more light. It does seem like one that requires more speed dice to pull off than one. Toby Fox music copyright free? It should be. Zero Collector disagrees. You can't get in trouble for playing a lick of something though. Requires you to actually clash to draw. Ah. Well, shit. Okay, that was a problem then. Okay, replace full squad here, there, and okay, that worked well. I don't think I'm using good builds, but I'm using funny builds, and that's what matters. Why not? No point doing that then. Disarm is fine, but I would prefer strength down. Yeah, like crumbling slash. Because then I can do like that there. Let's see if this works. I mean, if we get past this phase, stuff stops mattering, because, yeah. After this, there is no more problems, but still. Okay. Okay. There's Golden Leaf Katana, but I don't have any strength down, but yeah, fuck it. Never mind, I can't even use it where I want it to. I want to avoid them all getting the hits off where they want to get the hits off, which is why I'm going to redirect that there. That's incredibly annoying. Damn, I can't even use defensive bluff then. Oh well. We can use that there. Okay, and for you, let's just keep strength downing her. Because honestly, keeping her strength down seems to be a useful thing to do. Are we doing Night in the Backstreets after this? What do you mean Night in the Backstreets? Oh, as in the 20 billion sweepers? Maybe not. I feel like... I don't know why we're winning this. I think it's just because I know how to target, but this doesn't feel like a good deck to me. This feels like a deck I am making work by the skin of my teeth more than anything else. Like, it's working, but I don't think the working is due to my strategy. I think my working is due to the fact that I know how to play this game, which means I know vaguely how to do things. And then we can hit the defensive bluff against you. You can't even clash, so that's just, you gotta turn off. You gotta bite down. Do we just flat out kill her? We might do. Because Crumbling Slash is quite strong. I need to talk on more things. This is what I get caught over. Like, what can I talk on? How do streamers have so many life stories to talk about? Like, how can that many things happen in each and every day, including the amount of time they spend streaming? Doesn't make sense. Changing music? Sure, we can get a change in music. Spiff talks about childhood stuff? That makes sense. I mean, talking about childhood stuff does make sense. Because, like, not enough would happen to just talk about random stuff nonstop. You don't have enough stories for that. Yeah, I could probably talk about different childhood things. I'm curious if there's anything anyone wants to hear me talk about. Because that would be useful. Let's play this. He's also married. That does give you more things to talk about, yes. Might come as a shock to you, chat. I'm not married. I know, it's a real shocker, but yeah. Just have to leave the bottom one untouched. What did you do at the pub last week? Did I go to the pub last week? Oh, no, I did actually go to a pub last week because I was in Edinburgh, obviously, over the weekend, and so on the way up, because like I'm not one who believes in ghosts. I think ghosts are a little bit, eh. I think they're a nice story, but actually taking them seriously is not something I do. But my family does. My family takes them quite seriously. So we were listening to this on the way up. So we actually tried going to one of these pubs, because apparently it had like numerous ghost sightings and etc, etc. And then when we got, like, I was expecting like a really old sort of like vintage looking pub. We get in there. It's just a normal pub. There's not even like there's anything. It's a normal pub. The issue with Crumbling Slash and Golden Leaf Katana are good pages, the rest are not. So what you're saying is, rather than trying to build into their gimmick, I should instead just take their pages. But yeah, and it was just, you know, nothing really a note. Which was quite something to see. Because, like, it had been built up so much. Even I was expecting, okay, like, at least they'll put something on, right? I was thinking, at least, you know, if they've got a reputation for being, like, the area's most haunted pub, they'll have something. No. No, they had nothing. So, yeah, that was that. But I had a, like, a brownie. That was quite nice. Other than that, it wasn't a very good story, is it? Like, I went and did something, but the thing is, that didn't actually have any. Why are you rolling ones consistently? Huh? Philosophy during the Yan fight. I do know a lot about various academia stuff. That's true. But, man, Corey's last page buffs are stupidly strong. I can definitely build a singleton build of that. But, any embarrassing childhood stories? Ooh. Are there any embarrassing childhood stories I have? Well... What did I do as a child that was embarrassing? Because there's definitely stuff. Like... Oh, yeah, no. So, I am... Notorious is the wrong word. But, Oh, because they're... Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, it's Jaco's passive. So, I am rather bad at telling when somebody is flirting with me. Just really god-awful at it. Not even remotely my specialty. And this led to, on one occasion, this is embarrassing to me because, like, I've struggled with this. I have talked about before how I struggle with finding people. Turns out, she was continually, like, laughing at my jokes, coming over and trying to have conversations with me, continually finding excuses to talk to me, and I just thought, in my infinite wisdom, I just thought, oh wow, she's really nice. Wow, Yeah, and let's see. And, like, she would walk up and ask to me how, like, my streams were going. Like, it's like, oh yeah, I saw you doing this, I might drop by sometime. And I was like, okay, you know, that's a normal thing for people to do. Actual fumble. Genuine fumble. Like, unimaginable levels of fumbling. And the worst part is that's not the only fumble I've done. I keep fumbling. I just... Zero ball game. Like, oh god, what are the fumbles that I had? Yeah, just... Doesn't even... Being told like this, it doesn't even sound like flirting. That's because I'm bad at speaking. But... No, but, okay. You know what the biggest problem is? The biggest problem... So, I'm autistic. I struggle with seeing emotions. And, like, I struggle with recognizing emotional signs. I still do have emotions. But, like... The reason... This is gonna sound pretentious. But the reason why, in my mind, it registered as normal was because I was like, well, every woman is this nice to me. So I'm beginning to think that the reason why I've never been able to get a girlfriend is because I keep seeing girls flirting with me and then think this is just the normal way people interact with other people. That's my running theory. Which, like... Yeah. I don't know. Anyway, that's an awkward childhood story. I once broke a guy's arm. That's not really awkward. He'd had it coming. Yo, this motherfucker has game but won't play. All the game but doesn't realize he's on the court. Truly a travesty. This is a bad build, we're changing this. But, oh. Broke a guy's arm. So I was dueling this guy because we both like the same girl. And, yeah. So, the thing was, whoever won would be able to date her. So, you know, I have to specify, we were kids at the time. So, insane follow-up. Yeah. So it was an obstacle race, right? And we're racing. Now, I've only recently started bouldering. Recently as in like a few years back. So in primary school, didn't do bouldering at all. Not remotely my skill. So, there was no way I won that. No way I won that. But what happened was, there was one obstacle that was really unsteady. And I sort of tried to push my way past. This guy went flying off the course, landed his arm like that, and then broke it. And so I won the race. So yeah, I broke a guy's arm once. He was an asshole though. Don't worry about him. Who else can we build? I want to try out. Who seems interesting? Because Jaquez, I think, is a good person to have. But did you get the girl? I got the girl. She was a utter bitch. I wish I hadn't, honestly. But like, yeah, I did get the girl. Because the problem was, as you can imagine, the type of person who makes you and someone else duel to date her is not exactly a stable person. It's an amazing time to tune into the stream, yeah. What's up, dude? What are you doing? So basically what we're doing is we are playing City Wide Revolt, which adds an entire separate campaign for the game. So that's what we're doing at the moment. Yeah. The problem is, younger me used to have insane game, and then I just got awkward. I just grew up and I got awkward, and now I have no idea how to recognize signs. I cannot see signs for the life of me. Do you reckon it's worth using M-Corp gatherers? Could we just use like a bunch of M-Corp gatherers and shoot people down? I don't want to do that, really. We could run Oscar. Who would I normally run at this stage of the game? I mean, normally I'd be doing Sayo Power Stack. We could just run more Sayo Power Stack, but I don't want to do that. That's kind of boring. Breaking the arm in elementary school? Well, that's not getting into my war crimes. No. It was the people around me committing the war crimes. Let's get that straight. Too much game, but no controller. Self-feeble from the Sisters of Silence. Okay, so what you're saying is like, Golden Leaf Katana, and then Sisters of Silence stuff, which is like when you play a game for the first time, get a high score and never beat it again. Yeah. I guess I got lucky because, as a content creator put it, the autism scores bitches. God, I wish. Or it probably does. It probably does. I just can't recognize it, and nobody is forward enough. It's like nuance. I don't get it. I don't get nuance. I need somebody to just be direct. If somebody actually walked up to me and said, "Hey, I have a crush on you," brilliant. I can work with that. But like all the back and forth, no idea. No idea what's going on there. Zero idea what's going on there. Why have I been pinged in Discord? DM from Corey. Okay. Moving on. Being forward is also kind of awkward. I mean, yeah. They're not being forward for the same reason I'm not being forward, because you don't want to be, turned down. I understand. It makes a lot of sense. But, where are the Sisters of Silence stuff? I mean, let's look for, like, feeble disarm. Dimming Spear, draw a page of looking feeble stuff. Next scene. We could have that. And then what I'm going to run actually instead now is I'll run I can have the Haulers. Valerie, Lila, and then I'll have the Singleton Strike that the Silent Sisters have. Singular Strike. And then we can have Keeping in Stride or something. What's another one cost? Some disarm game could be good. Ah, yeah, true. My heart only belongs to Cat from Wonderland. Incredible. The only reason I'm in a relationship is I get a girlfriend asked if I wanted to date her. I'm not beating the typical lesbian stereotype. Hold on, that reminds me. There's a meme I have. I'm not sure if I don't have it on, But it's along the lines of something like, oh god, hold on, here it is. It's here, it's the SOS. I told the girl I like that I want a butch girlfriend, and she said I'm butch, and I got really flustered, and I went to go make dinner for us because I'm at her place tonight. And then somebody responded to them with, are you sure you're all on a date right now? And the response to that was, hi, yes, you were right, I was on a date right now. Know how I found out? I was downstairs cooking dinner, and she came up from behind me and wrapped her arms around me and kissed me on the back of my neck. And when I flushed bright red, she asked me why, and then laughed because I said I had a crush on her, because she thought this was like our 5th date, but I was just taking it slow. So, Piggy. Reminds me of a fun fact I know, which is, so for a long time, scientists didn't think there were lesbian sheep. They just didn't think lesbian sheep existed, because they were like, well, we've seen a bunch of gay rams, but we haven't seen any lesbian sheep. So we don't know what's going on there, but we're just gonna say, okay, I guess it just doesn't happen. And then they realized why they hadn't discovered lesbian sheep was because the way that sheep show interest in like another animal, the way they solicit that is by standing still. So what would happen would be when two lesbian sheep saw each other, they would both freeze and not do anything. Which makes the term lesbian sheep a brilliant thing to call somebody who is indecisive. But let's go for... pierce damage here. And let's go for... let's just go for keeping stride. I am being called out. Yes. Yes, you are. Writing that one down, it's a great one. It is a great one. Yeah, no, I mean, sexuality is apparent in all animals. They all have different ways they present it. Should we grab Oscar? Can we go for Pierce? You can't really beat Sayo, can you? Not for this stage of the game. Because of all the insane stuff we have, I keep looking for better key pages, but no, it's just a Sayo angle. It's a Sayo angle all the way down. I need to stop fighting it. It's just as long as the sheep can be gay. Any animal can be gay. It's to do with the way attraction works. If a species has attraction, it is possible to have same-sex attraction. That's unless the species is like a bacteria, at which point it doesn't have that because they don't have a concept of sex. Yeah. Can assistive silence with the passives of the index? That sounds like it would be useful. Hold on, where are they? Oh yeah, liar. Is a liar good enough to warrant taking her out of the singleton? Why do I even have singleton strike on you? You didn't even run me when I needlessly use up a good key page? Huh? We don't really care about power because we don't use power, but God, you need a search bar. The problem is I don't know what to search up. Singleton strike. So every animal species can be gay. Yep. Everyone can be gay. Let's go and surf back on spot. Now run only Sister of Silence pages on them. Is that effective? I mean, I imagine it would be. That's a brilliant quote, Biggie. If it fucks, it can be gay. 10 out of 10 quote. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. So, like, what do you run here? What's the usual Sisters of Silence build? What do you make things work with? Pointed distance passive. Pierce dice. Do I have many pierce dice though? No, I have a little bit, but not many. What pages do I want to run here? I mean, the way to check is presumably like Pierce. So let's check Pierce. Zero lights go the most expensive page from hand. Your page in hand, spend 2 lights for one page. I mean, I guess like Silenzio. Do we just run like the most expensive stuff we can? Is it just this? Oh no, we need more page draw than that, surely. Do we do this? Is this the play? Because then we can also add Sisters of Silence. That's really short some function. Is Regiment? What's Regiment? We can quickly grab the Oscar. It's Wedge. There, and then Healthful. Honestly, that's not worth just getting Mindholder. Valerie, Lila. Full cost. Which we can use on Wedge. Everyone is rolling now, yeah. Valerie, not Anton. Valerie, Lila. Pierce Gaming indeed. Maybe it's a NetSack angle with all the Pierce we got. Save current setup. But yeah, see, like, okay, the issue I have is I lapse between just talking about the game and then talking about the most insane shit you've ever heard. I suddenly get very incisive towards later parts of the mod because the sheer quantity of good key pages just keep getting. I was genuinely upset how hard it's just one type of team only. Yeah. Yeah, it is genuinely quite mad how I'm struggling to deck build. Not because, like, I don't have good options, but because I have too many good options. The game just keeps giving me good options, and I'm running out of things to do. Because I don't know what to focus on. I'm getting indecisive. How do I... No. I remember page throws. I've played this game before. And then I can have one more of my choice. I can have one more, which I'm going to spend on, like, a 2. Which 2? Switch shot. Oh, which boosts Golden Leaf? No, you are right there, actually, aren't you? Yeah, So yeah, we do just replace that with Sisters of Silence. Okay, let's try that out on... Who are you? Ah, yeah, okay. Let's try it on then. Okay. Oh, do you not have speed dice? Oh, emotion level 2. Okay. That is better than the 0.5, though. Okay. I wonder if running Corey is a good idea here. Like, as in, just taking Corey's passive for that. No, Ron. Do we want Ron here? Are there any Ruina mods you're interested in trying after City Wide Revolt? I really want to do a archipelago at some point. An archipelago is very high on my list of things I want to try. Otherwise, like... 20. Otherwise, what else do I want to try? I don't think there are any so much content. I should probably try Cold Sun at some point. But yeah. I really don't need to think about things this much. I'm going to murder regardless of what I do. Yeah, we're a little bit mad. Okay, great. Wish I could stack it there, but still. Neo's Overhaul? I do actually want to try Neo's Overhaul, but the Neo themselves has asked me not to try it until they are happier with it. Because the reason why they're saying to delay is because there's not... Like, they're happy with it, but they aren't done yet. Is the reason why they don't want me to check it out. They want there to be more content before I check it out. That's why. Otherwise, I would check it out in a heartbeat. So now is the point where I just start killing people, right? Because I have like 20 billion strength gain. And I have like an 11 to 20 something. Pierce is ever so slightly strong here, it seems. How's Archipelago work? You basically have access to randomized pages, librarians, etc, etc, etc. So, and then all the fights are randomized as well, so who you have to actually fight in the things. Let's see, you're having PTSD over this fight, because there's a card to Eugene just called Death and it rolls like a 90. Amazing. Incredible design. I should do less easy at some point. As much as I don't want to, I should. This will allow me to get single strike to put on you. Although I'm not sure that's worth it. But... My singular strike is stronger than yours. Okay. Oh no, I'm gonna get hit for a little bit of damage. 18s. Bonkers. You know, the funniest thing is, even with that desire to, like, get decreased, like the inverse power gain, Hod still has that has a +2 from the faces. How does Archipelago Ruina work? I mean, it just totally randomizes it. What are all the starting fights like endgame bosses? You die, I think. Oh. Oh, I see. I need to heal your light then. I mean, do I care? No, it's that one enemy, whereas I can just do this and then murder. Let's start restoring some light as well. 5, 6, 5. I was expecting more damage, honestly. I have to say. Although this is very brain-off gameplay at the moment. In all fairness, 1. Okay, great, thank you. Somebody had Distorted Oswald and Eileen as 2 of the rats. I'm fairly certain there is no logic for the mod currently, so you can just get stuff like that happening. For reference, chat, a logic in a randomizer is effectively the sort of stuff that tells the game, hey, don't give the player, you know, 20 billion instant death beams. If you're, well, like, okay, so in, oh, I didn't mean to put space there. In more regulated stuff, like Hollow Knight, let's say, it's the type of, logic is the type of thing that tells the game, don't put Mantis Claw behind a zone that needs Mantis Claw to get to. That's the, that's what logic does in a speedrun. So if you ever see somebody do, logicless, if they're doing a logicless run, what that effectively means is they're turning off the safety on it. The thing is, logic in a speedrun sort of works in 2 ways, because in one sense, it stops you from, like, getting something that would be a nightmare to complete, right? It stops you from doing that. But also it stops things from being too easy. So it stops you from getting, a well-made logic stops you from getting the easiest things to begin with. So, in some cases, if you see somebody do a logicless run, it can actually be easier than no logic. Because logicless will put stuff anywhere, whereas no logic will put items that you need to get to further areas in areas with routes. But yeah, that's a quick explanation of how randomizers work. Did I ever burn you? Okay. Oh, index. You did say to run index on them, right? But I didn't have them at the time. I can't really run them, but why would I want to run that? I only have piss. Is it just to... when I win, I really win? When I lose, I really lose? Is that the idea of it? Let's try... not you. Lesty, I could do that. I mean... I don't have J-Corp. Don't have a Papadorama. Don't know who either of you are. Hey, you know what? Let's do... let's just keep doing things then. For the chance to get +2 piss. I see, and is that worth it over healing? Or the confirmed +1 piss? Let's have a change of this, because we've been going on this for a while. Let's go to How about this one? There we are, the power of friendship. Actually, let's replace that with that so I can actually get rid of it. And then... I think I should just gun them down. honestly. I feel like doing that is the smartest play. Just have them dead before anyone else. Okay. Okay. And they're staggered, but they don't really do stagger, so... Why would I want +1 pierce when you can simply always win the gamble and also never get hit? Of course. Consistency? What's consistency? Gun them down. I do not care if this is overkill. I'm gonna win that. Whether they like it or not, they're dead here. I mean, why would they like being dead? That sentence makes no sense. Okay. First time I've ever just gunned them down rather than going for the ads. But, ow. Oh no, they staggered one of us. Anyway, they're all faithful now, I believe. Sure, why not? Doesn't even clash. But, all resistances. I think all resistances doesn't include these. For some reason. Because the game is something of all time. Do they really all target the person who's staggered? That's kind of funny and also really annoying. Doesn't matter though, I can just kill them now. Okay. There we are, stagger. I like the fact that, by the way, that it adds the corpse to the sprite. I think that's kind of a cool addition. That sounds really sick. Actually, now that I mention it, like that, I like the fact that the corpse appears. Okay. Are you okay, Mr. Streamer? Do you need help? I promise I'm totally mentally sane, chat. As we all know, I'm the most sane person around. Can you get the memo that everyone has index targeting? I think they dogpile on whoever's been staggered, is the thing. Deal damage equal to the die's power. Does that mean they heal them? Because that would be what that entails. Oh, I am about to destroy you. Let's go for the... I am about to turn you into a fine red mist. He said the line, chat. He said the... anyway. Okay, great. A ring docent posing as a streamer. Wait, I just realized I should have done the other thing, because then one side gains... Ah, screwed up. Anyway, let's switch to music. Let's switch. Let's go for music. Oh, this is a good track. I love Studio EM. Studio EM should do more music for Linux Company. This is maybe one of their best battle music. I know people who don't like this somehow. I don't know how you can not like this track. It's so jazzy. A little bit of psychopathy, never hurt anyone? Yeah, that's what I tell my therapist. I actually prefer Studio EM music over Millie for Limbus. I am entirely with you. I want to see Studio EM make a final song. I want to see them cook with a final song. I think that'd be cool. I would love to see them take on the final track. The battle music is really good, but I actually hate the fight. That, for me, is my feelings of Dulcinea. I loathe Dulcinea, but God, the music is good. Millie feels like status quo. I've talked about this before, but in my opinion, Millie has become a bit of a commodity in the fact that we get Millie music at the end of a canto not because Millie music is the most fitting for the end of the canto, but because Millie music is always at the end of a canto. And so it's a sort of self-fulfilling loop where, oh, it's the end of a canto, we need to have Millie music. Despite the fact that that isn't, like, the right choice, I would argue. I don't like our past two songs. I think they've been bad. I think they've been fine songs on their own, but for the situation they find themselves in, specifically for a boss fight, they don't fit at all. The one Limbus guy who made most of the Lob Corp music? Well, that'd be cool. Peaked at patches, I did not like Sakai at all. I like the final third of Hero. And I love Through Patches of Violet. Through Patches of Violet is great. And then I really don't like, whatchamacallit. I don't think Tian Tian or Sakai fit. I don't think Sakai or... I don't think either of them fit. I think Tian Tian is fine on its own. I've listened to Tian Tian since as studying music. I think it makes for quite decent studying music. But it doesn't make for a good final climactic song. That's not what it's good at. That really makes sense for final boss music, yeah. And Sakai, I genuinely don't remember Sakai. I played Sakai on my stream. I do not remember it. I do not remember hearing it. I do not remember engaging with it at all. It just existed, and then I forgot about it, because I genuinely could not tell you what Sakai sounds like nowadays. Because it was so one note. Whereas on Studio EM's side, you got bangers like this. You also have, genuinely, Canto 9. Canto 9 is the first canto where I have had about 10 tabs open at the end, just switching between songs. Tian Tian was made before Canto 8, really? That seems really weird to do if it was. Because it still fits, the invited to a lifelong party. It fits, but the way I'd put it is... music in Ruina is undeniably Ruina's music. The Millie songs for Ruina feel like Ruina songs first and foremost, and then have their own viewpoint if you want to look at them from a Millie point of view. You can do that. But for me, Limbus songs feel like they have Millie's point of view first, and then you can see the Limbus if you swim. Which is not how it should be, in my opinion. think we're getting worse and worse since Hero. Yeah, I agree with that. That's my point of view too. Unless President Sakai is meant to mimic Japanese school graduation music. He's Chinese. I get what you're saying, but wrong nationality. Which would be an oversight on Millie's part. If that is what they're aiming to emulate, they've gone for the wrong country. Close miss, but the wrong country. Ryoshu is Japanese? Yeah, Ryoshu is Japanese, but... Oh, Sakai! Sorry, I was locked in on Qian Qian. Sorry, no, my mistake. Ryoshu is Japanese. I'm being an idiot. Ignore me. Sorry, that's utterly my fault. Yeah, no. If Sakai is meant to mimic Japanese graduation music, then I wouldn't know. But if it does, then that's interesting. But I don't know. I have to say, also, I understand why it's like this. Before somebody says, oh, you don't understand, it's like Eastern storytelling stuff. I understand. I didn't like the ending of Kanto 8 because for me it felt like it just sort of fell flat. Like it was an amazing, action-packed second half and then it just... Which, once again, I know why it's like that. It's like that because that's how Eastern storytelling arcs go. You have build-up, you then have the climactic moment for the single character, and then how that affects the world. I get that. But I don't think it makes for a good Kanto. In my opinion. Which is why I really, really like Kanto 8 Part 2. Kanto 8 Part 2 is my favourite Kanto part, but my favourite Kanto overall has to be Kanto 6. Just due to the fact that Kanto 8 Part 3 lets it down. And then you also have the problem that after the Kanto is over, Honglu just goes back to having nothing. Like, because he has all this character development beforehand, and then after it's over, it's just, he doesn't speak anymore, ever. Because, you know, I mean, it's how things have to be. Because this is, you have about 50 characters, so you obviously can't show them all the time, but still, it makes his progression feel kind of hollow, because you then never see his progression actually ever referenced or acted upon in world. Okay, using them might have been a mistake. I forgot the fact that they have full power now. That may have been an issue from me. He did do some stuff in the Kanto 9 Part 5. I genuinely cannot remember. You're going to have to remind me. What did he do? This sounds like rage bait. I assure you it's not. I just can't remember what he did. Hey, somewhat high roll. Whoa, actually, I forgot we deal direct damage now. Wow, Full Smash Flame is so much better when you actually deal damage equal to your dice roll. I entirely forgot that was how that worked. Yeah, okay, that was quite powerful. I was just using that with the mentality of, oh, it'll be fine. It'll deal a little bit of damage. I wasn't expecting it to wipe the floor. I was using that to delete pages. To be perfectly honest with you. Okay. Do we need... Oh, pop it an ammo. Challenge run build, yeah. Mall office fixer. Let's change. Speaking of other Studio EM songs I really like, let's go for the Parade project. La Mancha Land. Yeah, La Mancha Carnival. I can't believe this is Don's voice actor. Actress, I should say. Yeah, just Don's voice actress sung this because they're incredibly talented. Oh. Next time, can I beat like Ruina playing the game normally? That's a lot of counters. Look, I know they take 3 less damage from all sources, but I deal a lot of damage. Have we considered this? Is this overkill, yes or no? Oh, you... Oh, I was about to say, do you repeat that? No, you don't. I mean, the advantage of this is the fact that they look somewhat threatening until you realize they aren't going to hit you. They don't know how to hit you. Hitting you is a foreign concept to them. I have no idea how to sing this. I do not know Korean, so all of my murmurings will be probably incredibly off, but you know. They aren't mauling anyone? Yeah. They really aren't mauling anyone. They're just sort of waiting back. They're hanging back to see if I try and maul them. That's what's going on here. What does give me a break there? Oh, that's 2 stay downs, huh? Oh, wait. Oh, that's really funny. If that works and just utterly hamstrings them, it will be so funny. Ah, almost. Would have been incredible. Anyway, yeah, there's that one getting destroyed. Ah, that's a shame. Mall Office has lore. Oh yeah, I haven't been checking that actually. I really should. I don't know how to describe it. The carnival theme just hit, like, it just hits. It just hits. It's so satisfying. That had lag there for a second. What on earth? Also, why is the card art so these single die high rolling pages of the Wedge Officer Angelica's Alice workshop? Because other than a little bit of custom art, most of the art in this game is taken from other pages or kit bashed. Those are the two. It's this section in particular that hits. Anyway, I may as well just kill him now. I get the feeling this strategy works because it just hits really high. That's annoying. At least they're stacking it. Why have I been messaged? Hold on. Okay. Pete Kanto, Pete Music, side characters? What side characters? Yeah. Who needs side characters? Hype and Aura, chat. Hype and Aura. That's what you play Limbus Company for. I saw an edit of that one, like the slime monster. We're like, calm down, little Limbus player. We got enough hype and aura to last you the rest of your life. And it's like, I can't remember what the finish was. It was something like... What? I can't remember. It was good. Anyway, time to kill. I love rolling stupidly high. It's incredible. It's unfortunately going to go to work now. Good luck with work. I hope it goes well for you. I mean, the stream is probably going to be over soon. I've been streaming for a while, actually. It's fun. I enjoy being able to, like, get more done compared to usual. Anyway, it's a more office. Keep coming, the boys hungry, but they generally edit. They edit it to be, like, bring over the Black Silence idea or something, because it's got to be related to the bit. Oh, I found out. I did find out. I can just donate memberships for free. Like, I can just... I have 10 gift memberships left this month, so I can just do this. Like, ta-da! And it doesn't cost me anything. So, anyone who gets them, enjoy the membership. You can enjoy all the perks of, early release videos. Definitely not like the only one that you're gonna have this month has already passed. Let's try this. I recognize that name. I'm gonna walk away quickly. Let's check if there are any other people. I did check Corey. I'll check. Okay, none of you have it. Here we are. A few months ago we started... Oh, let's go for... Yeah. Well, this will be more accurate for the Princess Who Brings Sleep, but... Here we are. Princess Sleep brings sleep has music? I was expecting so, but a few months ago I started scorning that kid, thinking it was all hot stuff surviving some ruin scavenging. I did prove one thing, you can go pretty far if you get a little lucky. We decided to avoid joining up with this gang instead of a grade 9 office, we ended up scamming a whole bunch of left behind gear, and you know what? Turns out with just some better closing weapons, we're actually really good at the whole raiding thing. Good enough to eventually get some augments that made our eyesight sharp enough to tell when you could counter most attacks, and from there it was off to the Coliseum. What better way to take the big step? It was the perfect great place for a group like us, just about of walloping and beating our way to the top. After a month or two of this life, we managed to catch the attention of one Judge Marlon, who just happened to need a few goons to kidnap a new star contestant for upcoming exhibition match. And hey, as willing participants, how could we resist? We did the job well, and we even got to become a legit office under his help. Talk about a break. The funny part of all this, after all that rising up in the ranks, in the end we got the same invitation he did. Showing off some books that make you teach a thing or two if we were going to risk our teeth. And if we didn't like him, that was one thing we all agreed could be learned from Corey. Sometimes you gotta bet on your luck to go big. Right, well, time to face the music, chat. Let's see. The Princess Who Brings Sleep. I've heard things about this boss, terrifying things. They appear to have no pages. At the start of each scene, I've heard, when I looked up City Wide Revolt, the Princess Who Brings Sleep was what people were asking for guides on. So, okay, they have Shimmering. Upon becoming staggered, fully recover from stagger and inflict 1 sleep, 2 disarm, and 10 gloom to self next scene. Every 100 HP lost, this character's HP does not fall until the end of the next scene. Deal no damage or stagger damage with attacks. Upon a successful attack, inflict 1 gloom next scene. If the attack was one-sided, inflict 3 gloom instead. Instead of every scene, gain 1 defense for 10% of max HP lost this scene. Okay. At the end of this scene, if the character lost more than 10% of max HP, this scene gained 2 defense up and barrier equal to 10% of max HP. So you can't just gun them down, is the idea. sense. That makes sense. There's no point bringing out strong attacks for this phase, because if we bring out strong attacks, they're just going to be wasted, because she can't actually take damage yet. But getting the emotion up is a good idea. Waterfowl Dance. Add two blunt dice, 6 to 9, and a pierce dice. On hit, extend the dream by 1. Oh, okay. Uh... Chad, I'm not sure if you can tell, but I'm suffering. It really did feel like things were under control for a second there, but then they weren't. What? Does that not work? Because she still has her own pay. Oh, she's got shimmering. There isn't, don't worry. Thank God. Okay, well, I mean, if we just did that again, but... maybe if we change the crew to be useful. That's the final fight of Urban Nightmare? That makes sense. Well, on that note, I'm going to end stream for today. Thank you all for watching. If you did enjoy, please do consider liking, subscribing, and joining the Discord to be kept up to date on when I stream in the future, and also when more videos go out. But yeah, with that said, bye-bye for now.